let's see here. Make sure connection is good. Make sure this thing's not complaining to me. That one's popping up. All right. So, I don't know what the deal was with the last stream. It was odd that it just cut out the last minute. I was already kind of closing up anyway, so didn't really mind it. But let's go ahead and continue grounded. Now, usually on Fridays, it's the co-op stream. That is not the case. The co-op partner is got his own thing going on for tonight, so it's just gonna be me. And we'll just continue the little single-player adventure for now. So there's a good bit of deal to be had there. I gotta push like 5 buttons to continue. Not sure what's up with that. Man, what a day. You ever one of those days where you just get bombarded with like 30 different emails from people who shouldn't be sending you emails? And then you think to yourself, well, perhaps I should have been sending them emails a little bit ago. And then, well, you end up in a situation where a lot of emails were sent. And a lot of people haven't replied back to those retry emails. Yeah, I'm having one of those days. I suppose I should go kill stink bug. I'm guessing they respawn. Neat. I got a ton of things in my inventory. I'm still running my little fire ant armor. Neat. Oh, you acquired the unlimited resources to repair. Oh boy. Oh man, I love paying 50 different resources to repair. I do not know what particular task will be completed today, or which ones I'll actually be able to get to. Looks like I got my gas masks fixed up, so I might try to go back to the ant colony. Oh my lord. Oh, that was a little less punishing than I thought. Neat. I already filled up my darn inventory, huh? Well, it's just nothing like inventory that needs to be 10 times larger than it currently is. So much for a hauling strength upgrade. I need to double that. I'll have to run this ant armor for a while. I did manage to yesterday get it upgraded a little bit. Alright. Brutal quartz, brittle marble shard, some more grub material. I find that particular loading sequence interesting on the background. What can I just put on the floor right now? That needs to be cooked, so I can probably toss that. Ow, I actually hit it. Oh.
I'm all geared up.
That was quite the number of stink bugs. Yeah, I guess there's just a reoccurring.
I'm not picky.
Must just be the reoccurring spawns.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
But to consistently have 3 stink bugs around a spot, yeah, it's gonna be annoying to walk around. That was some improved practice though for the just in general combat. It is interesting. The repair requires gnat fuzz. That's a repair near the workbench kind of deal. That's another thing, I gotta keep track of those mutations. Alright, that's a pretty interesting complaint. There's probably too many mechanics in this spot to deal with. Like I have the meat shield, and I have the quickness there, natural explorer. But then I also have like Grassmaster. Some mutations have a loadout mechanic. That was on B for some reason. That one might be good for exploring. I'll next explore. Side effects. Barbarian. And max health. Whereas when I'm just walking around, that's probably going to be the better option. And I can't actually put down 3 at once. I guess I might have to go fighting ants. About to say, I had a ton of these things, but it also needs to be made at the actual cooking utility. There's gonna be times I'm just gonna have to like go out there just to acquire what am I thinking of? I'm going to need, at some point, a bunch of... I've already forgotten the word. Plant fiber. A berry chair? They're like, oh, you know, at some point you're just gonna have a ton of resources. You're just gonna need a... Just go and build a bunch of things. You're not doing anything else with that material. Just build a bunch. Just keep building. Just keep building a bunch of things. See, I'm at the point now that I really kind of want to pack up and move my stuff to just a different spot in general. Oh, inventory is still full. I have these bite things. I can't make human food out of this. I can't make this without a... Yeah, it says in nearby storage, but you have this one in the inventory because of the smoothie station. That's neat. Okay, finally I can build a smoothie station. Neat, so you just have to pull it out. Algae, huh? Haven't done one little bit with water quite yet. Acorn bits. I'm guessing the outfit honeydew in some way, shape, or form is the main tool for the makes me interesting. Can I make another one? Or I can.
Meals on wheels.
Do you see my issue here? Do you see my issue? You see this? Look at this. Look at this. I will now... Okay, I will spend a moment. In fact, I will put quite the number of things in the inventory, because I will acquire a seemingly large number of plant fibers. And then I will learn that it will not be enough. Still, I will acquire hundreds of plant fibers and still not produce enough for one afternoon. That's just a living target dummy. That's just a living nightmare that this whole thing tries to put you through. I suppose I should try to learn about a One of my things needed gnat fuzz for repairs. That gas mask there. I wonder if at a later point you get the ability to convert things like clovers into plant material or plant fibers.
Where are you off to, Ant?
Their inventory's full again? That's unreal. It seems like the building and crafting mechanics are just such a different impact. Yeah, acquiring more of everything. Really, I don't have rope right now?
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Then I have a bunch of weed stems over here. Yes, so they are. It is an interesting way to actually do a resource system where you're, yeah, pretty dang tall stack.
Meals on wheels.
where you have to like resources like this off to the side. I need another one of these. Which, of course, as you can imagine, requires even more plant fibers. Can't let those resources go to waste. And just like that, I already had a plant fiber again. It's almost impressive. We'll call it plant fiber the video game. You know, when things don't exist yet, they don't exist yet. But the imagination of them exists just fine. You really can't do any of that without... I almost need to get another one of these guys going just to get more, and it requires clay, which I do not have. What the heck even is a jerky rack even for? The real-time relocation feature, pretty darn nifty.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Better get back to making more plant fiber because ropes are the most valuable item I could possibly have on my estate. Bonus items like later, if you're in a multiplayer game, I'm sure there's like, oh, I have like 50 million plant fibers just like sitting around. I don't know what to do with them. I can't get these things made on the ropes fast enough. I actually don't have any more weed stems. Oh, did you want to make something? You're gonna need rope. You're gonna need all the rope. Imagine like proportionally these are like super lumber heavy sized plant fiber. Plant fiber. Just give me more plant fiber because that's apparently what I need. Well, I don't know what that was all about, but alright. Well, at least they stay together in a giant stack, so. Try to get those loose out of the water. Oh man, can't wait to get more rope.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
Iron plant fibers out here more valuable than water or diamond.
That was refreshing. Yeah!
That is quite the number of stems. I just don't have the need for it currently. I'm sure they'll be more useful later when I actually have the ability to do something. I'm one of those situations where I kind of want to start building further away, or not further away, but putting down, taking down roots and stuff further away. Really? Inventory's full again?
Chow down.
One of those things you can build enough and just go right back and loop around. Above the water supply, honestly not a bad option. I'm guessing these are more from, I didn't even know these controls existed. I'm assuming they're the, hot deposit. Interesting. A little hot deposit there. Oh, I didn't even bother noticing the letters fresh inside the recipe here. Didn't even consider it. Oh, so there's a whole little like deposit feature. That's interesting. So you can turn off hot deposit on things. for more weeds and plant fiber, of course. I need unlimited sources of plant fiber upon viewing. If your eyes witness plant fibers, please indulge in picking them up. If you do not, you will not be able to use anything that might require plant fibers.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
I'm pretty sure there's an outfit stuck inside the rock. I don't know if those despawn or not, but that's really annoying that it just keeps on going. I was thinking, oh, you know, it's just probably like stuck somewhere. It'll go away. Nope, it appears to be just hard and stuck right there, without a question. And I do find the change in the visual side of things for the UI during the daytime and evening to be a very interesting choice. Not in a good or bad way, just an observation. I do like the ability to do half building. I think that's a very interesting feature. Most of the time the game's always required to do a full functioning building. Gives me that Factorio-esque vibe where it comes to like, you can start building up the pieces in between and it'll just like hold and pause it a little bit. And since I get the majority of these floors in, I can actually... Can I fall down here? Nope, nope. Does not look like it. My eyes! Don't stare at the sun, son. It's not good for your health. Or your sanity. You can look like your dad for that one. Everything's paced in a well expedient manner that I don't feel too particularly pressured in a way to do the objectives in such a rushed way that I just only do that or do one or the other. Like here, it definitely feels like I'm not being hurled along the pathway to just get down with the story bits. I do find the staring out the water and seeing slurp water as a mechanic that a lot of games will just make you like do because you accidentally hit.
Nice snooter, dude.
Even with all this like activity I put my guy through, he's still not in a position where he's, oh shoot, this whole time. I had these I could have been using. Man, when you get in the zone on something like this, very tranquil, if you would, calming, mindful. These are all words that you too will hear in my app coming out this week. Really? I missed? Oh, I hit the darn thing. Nah, that's gonna be lost for quite a while.
Get out of my airspace! Tastes good.
Yeah, it's picking up the cheap stuff right now. You know, something I did notice is that they did put you roughly in the middle of the map, which is an interesting design piece to do. The middle of the map versus, say, like the corners or something like that. I can see why some setups might include 13 of these potentially. Just that the rate at which you need plant fibers is quite the intense workout. Neat, now I have rope. However, I'm now missing more
I don't
weeds.
want any trouble, Aunt.
If it's not one thing, it's another. There were quite a bit of weeds towards the back of the map there, that I recall from the previous stream. You know, for a game like this, for the kind of atmosphere, I wouldn't have necessarily chosen this Subnautica satisfactory, synth-heavy music. I wouldn't necessarily choose a poppier soundtrack. However, I imagine this was probably inspired more by the things that were coming out at the moment. I was afraid of something like that.
Antlet's a terror spotted. Having a little peek. Location marked on the map.
That ant just went, like, through it. Can I even tear this thing down? So here's where the bristles come from, so I can make those bows now. Sprinkler bit over there. Sand pit there. toxic environment. That's another issue I'm going to be running into. If you go out there and need to be on long periods, you need to have multiple gas masks or ability to repair it. I don't know the particular way to get over. We know the purple tops are the thrust that we're looking for on bows and arrows. No, would you not?
Can't move.
Oh, can I get my... Where's my... I had completely forgotten that I had the mutations thing. I'm just not used to the combat stuff. Well, I don't know what the loadout names are. Grass and explore. Alright.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Inventory's full again. Alright, let's be real here. I don't need all of these. At least not currently. I don't have any bandages right now. That doesn't seem right. I don't have any sap either. That also doesn't seem right. Look at that face. Real face of a champ right there. Where'd I get the ladybug head? Must have been on one of the spiders. You know, because of the speed, that's probably why I was a little more combat friendly.
Soldier ant, look out!
Already. Just because I had that extra speed. Alright, so... Still probably not in the best shape to fight off necessarily the wolf spiders, but I must be getting close to being able to do that consistently. Oh, your inventory is too small? Oh, too bad for you. Yeah, I still need to get more weed stems. There's a couple of dandelions around here. The officer to build a larger, more comprehensive supply. Can I get out of here? Alright, where'd it go? Oh.
Meals on wheels.
Huh. Well, so much for trying to get back up there, Slick. You know, I took down that dandelion, but hardly got anything out of it.
That was refreshing. Damn, give me a plate of this.
Alright, I think I have enough.
Someone
I can
get that
start
poor dude a tissue.
relocating things over there. Nope. That's a starter home. Not too bad. Let's see if we can get some walls in. Weed stem. Huh. Weed stems are the real crux to your building complex. Really? I had nothing I can deposit? There's a whole thing here that I can shove things into.
Hey there, buddy.
Science!
Nifty needle. Get it out of that pathway. Oops. Neat. You're putting that kid next to an open casket. Target, dummy, target stand. Those actually fly pretty well. And you can pick it back up. Now that's good production right there.
Just like a fruit pounder. Meals on wheels. Tastes good.
If anything, it's more realistic when you're able to just consume like 1 or 2 things of water and be done with it. I know the turkey thing is on the bigger side, so I will move it out of the way. kind of curious what the tricky on the outfit is. They could have made that a little easier to pick up. Radiance won't be gone? Oh, I just kinda got here. It's kind of just too mutually beneficial for me to pack up and move when I've already established so well here. Oops. Alright, building's not necessarily a priority right now.
Weevil snuffling along here.
Yeah, they don't stack, darn things. I got a basement pool. Oh, interesting.
Gonna have a look around.
Oh, they actually allow you to stand on things and go along for the ride. Most games that'd be illegal. In fact, that'd be instantly aggro the enemy illegal.
I'm trapped in a web! Nice and safe. Flash.
Wait, is there another one? There's two of them now? Oh my lord, there's two of them. Getting ganged up on doing that thing really don't really. So much for the perfect count of stuff.
That wasn't bad enough when they were the size of my pinky toe.
Why do I have a torch on? Alright, that was not the fight I was thinking I was coming out to be a participant in. And really, the ladybug just hangs out there.
Meals on wheels.
Oh yeah, getting my arrows all spread out. You'd think they would be a little more helpful than what I ended up using them for. Or A for combat. What was C for? Attacking ants.
I don't feel so good. Can't move. You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
Oh, it is with a metric ton of spiders in one little area. Holy smokes. All I want to do is go around and do some exploring, but nope. Yeah, I'm definitely new to the grounded. Only the fourth stream I've actually done of the game. But like most survival mechanic-based games, the loop is tongue-in-cheek right on the surface, if you would. So it's not like I'm completely new to this type of genre. I definitely got some kind of poison affliction because I am running out of steam real fast on my guy. At least I'm getting my arrows back for the most part. Interesting. So, I can't imagine, I mean, I guess from the early access point, this is a, oh lord, a bombardier. Imagine from the early access point, it's probably just going on 4 years roughly for this game. There's still a bit of community that's hanging out, and I never heard anybody talk about it. I mean, not to say that I don't hear people not talking about something like Subnautica or something like that, which seems to be, at least from my point of view, a more comparable game, just in general. Though there is something to be said about the kind of on-the-nose, tongue-in-cheek nature of survival horror-esque mechanics with the child-friendly atmosphere. Let's see, what have I got for food? Nothing. Nothing at all. I have nothing for food. That's always wonderful when you see 0 food options. You know, I particularly never got into Ark. When you would watch streams of someone playing Ark, there was something like off with the way the performance looked, and the visual side of things honestly just never looked good. Ark's visuals just never seemed appealing to me, so I never bothered even with like looking at Ark in general from a perspective of enjoyment. I mean, not that I haven't tried it, but well, that is true. I haven't actually tried Ark, but do I really need? Oh, wait,
Spider up ahead.
Would you spiders get the heck out of the darn way? And oh, because I upgraded it, so I'm like, why no? I didn't have a gas mask earlier when I was doing the. You know, that game never particularly seemed to actually get over, like, its performance issue state. And I'm not sure what those guys are doing to actually get into their... Oh, of course. Oh, you want to play one spider? Oh, no, man. Oh, man, I hope you want another one, because we spent 2 of them right next to each other, and you're more likely to run into them. This is absurd. Just because I'm not addressing the exact comments directly. When you're dealing with this, what do you mean? I have to like double guard? Why do I have to guard enemies? When you have 2 tough enemies that require multiple guarding per enemy action, this is too many attacks by one enemy that can possibly happen, and they can back up faster than they can attack me. So their attack cycles aren't synchronized. So okay, this is a little unacceptable. Take a look at this. If you are being pulling together, so there's 6 possible. Yeah, I never could bother get myself to go build a shield. I kept forgetting to actually go do it. I had all the parts at my little base, and yes, I probably should have swapped into a different weapon. And I have the needles. You can see in my inventory 1 slot when I unpause. But okay, take a look here. You have 6 possible attacks, roughly, that can come at you from one potential source at a given moment. So if you have 6 attacks that you now need to guard against, that is 6 potential times that you need to actually hit a perfect guard to not actually take damage. So... You're probably noticing I'm streaming this game instead of my normal usual Friday game. My co-op buddy from my Friday play sessions seems to be getting the Rona. Also, is the audio good? I haven't actually tested the audio with people actually in the stream recently. And I haven't noticed if it's good or not. I think it might be a little on the loud side for the effects. Turn down the masters a little bit. Yes, I always want to apply them. I wouldn't be exiting the menu unless I wanted to apply them. You must have to like stay with the extra bonus health just because. But yeah, I imagine a shield is just pretty too darn useful. Now, I was coming out to just get some like little flags like that
Let's see
guy.
what's around here.
I wasn't expecting to run into an onslaught of 5 enemies at once just
Meals on wheels.
to do
Oh, I'm
this.
stuck.
Yeah, I should be running my little knife here with a shield so I can have the speed and the defense. Well, hello, Junior. Would you like to play? How do I make you a pet? I have armor I can make for you. Would you like some? No? That's okay. I'll make you into jerky for later. Alright. So Radiance apparently won't be gone. I'm like, I think that's a silly mechanic. Why in the world? Yeah, I ran into Black Ants in the previous stream. Okay, so the little thing about yesterday's stream, because I didn't have my gas mask made, because I didn't have a part, and I never went after to go get that particular part. Oh, of course you need 40 different resources just to repair one thing. Oh no. You gotta go back to your base and you gotta start the loop all over again and continue playing. But I ran into the Black Ants yesterday, and I never did anything with bees, so I'm like, oh, I can go ahead and make some Black Ant armor. No, you gotta kill some bees first. See that guy? You gotta kill him. He's already a tier 2 enemy, and he's flying, and there's a ton of them. I'm wearing it. I got my red armor and just a gas mask. I got a bunch of like spider material, but oh man, just like acquiring the resources for all that. All I want to do was just get a. Actually, this particular flag is not even this banner or whatever. It's not even the one that's on the mission request. That's neat. I might as well burn my last little bandage there. Okay. I got a bunch of ladybug parts. I don't remember why I couldn't build the ladybug armor exactly. Under here. Yes, I didn't have flower petals when I was originally looking at the stuff, so I haven't actually gotten flower petals yet from anywhere. You know, you say that, but then you run into inventory issues, or you run into the other issues, so I need to solve... This is still early game, relatively speaking. Oh, speak of the devil, I got a flower petal, finally. How do I acquire more of you? And if you would just drop petals, that would be appreciated. Nope. Oh no. How do I get that down? Can I shoot it back down? Nope. Oh, the spear fell. No, give it to me. No. No, this is unfair. You can't do this. You can't take this away from me. Look at this. Oh my lord. How did this get in here? You can't take this away from me. I worked for it so hard. I'm trying to do the Norman Osborn bit from the Sam Raimi Spider-Man bit. Well, now that's just unfortunate. Climb the flower? What the hell are you talking about, climb the flower? No more spear for you. Get out of here, kid. The spear is ours now. Oh my lord. I need more weed stock at some point. Yeah, that special kind of weed too. The one behind me. So you're saying this one? You can just pick it off the ground? You know, this is the part of the game. Okay, so we all know like the mechanic from the Zelda games, more recent ones, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where you can just climb straight up and just have stamina. How come the survival games haven't actually given us any opportunity for that? So we're talking about Thrist, or not, that's not the Thrist one. Talking about, it's not that tall. I'm guessing we're talking about this one here that you can look like you can stand on the pedals. The labs, I've done the hedge, I've done the tree. I've gone to the one in the black ant pile, but I couldn't get into it because I didn't have the explosives or the permissions for the front door. Alright, come here. What? Get over here. Let's go. Up the hill. I do find it interesting that the ladybug armor does actually use flower petals for its requirements, when the actual ladybugs themselves are just regular beetles with color, as per most insects are. Oh, come here. Is that supposed to be honeydew? Can I actually get that? Of course, there's people in the other room always gonna make noises. Alright. Nectar. Okay. Unbeaten is at the upper yard. Hey, I haven't gone anywhere in that territory. I've been around the tree. I need to go over there and get some acorns. That's the stuff. Yes. Right now, the Haze Lab room with the super chain has 3 bombs on a shelf. You can pick those up. The whole lab is total. Alright, now I gotta know. Can I spear that? Can I spear that? Can I bow that? Can I bow that? True, Mega Man, you are experienced and grounded. I swear if it's one of those things like, oh, you can only pick up two flower petals at a time because per stack. Let's be real here. Minecraft solved the stacking fairness with 64 at least on most items. Given that it wasn't entirely the limitations on every single item, but the majority of them were at least in that state. Yes, it would be unrealistic for even in a shrunken plant size level environment to even carry that much, because it seems like weight clearly isn't adjusted as needed. Give it to me. Just give it to me.
Hey there, buddy.
You are not welcome here. You will go away eventually. I can imagine you dead. Alright, nighttime. Alright, get that research out of that whole thing. I only acquired 1 nectar? Really? Am I reading this right? I only acquired 1? I swear, there's gonna be like one recipe where it's like, oh, you gotta have 30 of them just to look at in the eye. That's how so many recipes appear to be. It's like, oh, you want to build something? Oh, you needed 20 ladybug heads and 5 pieces of nectar, and also you needed the a resource from the in-game area that you can't get to at this early stage. Now, I don't consider myself bad in platforming in any way, shape, or form, but I should switch into the more platform-esque friendly loadout on mutations. That is a system that I'm just too particularly remembrant of for some systems. Like, I know Ark has like an Advantage S system. Really? Really? Right through the hole. Perfectly through it. Perfectly through it. Just straight up through it. They're gonna go through this effort to like make it kind of spiral up and still have holes in it anyways. you know, the analysis system, like, once again, Subnautica is the most comparable game to Grounded. Just like the whole idea, like, you gotta do the scanner. If you ever played that one, you gotta have that scanner system. Of course, that's gotta be just its own kind of a mess. Because there's like resource tree, and then it's like you get a little PTSD with, you know, Factorio, and next thing you know, you're just like hanging out with the 5 different resource chains, and it's like, all right, that's a little enough here on the trees and the resources. Let's see here. Hope you didn't want to over-platform because you're gonna jump down right to the floor and immediately die. Neat. Spear. Spear. Alright, let's see here. I'm guessing the nearest lab's gonna be the one over here by the tree. I have one alphid. Need to get that guy cooked. Did I ever get a hammer? Alright, I might have left. Yes. I left my hammer instead of the pebble axe back at my home little base there. Can I quickly make a new one? Of course not. Of course not. You wanted to make something? Oh, you needed 10 more resources that you didn't have on you. Map. Okay, it's a little bit more down here. What in the world is all that noise? Someone's done using the leaf blower at this time of night? For what? For what reason?
Food.
Alright, here we go. Let's see, what can I do today? I can scan 1 flower petal at the common tier.
Science.
None, because I've already unlocked them all. Neat. This one's actually probably the more valuable one for me to get, just because I have quite the number of stored up planks there at a little base. Just to kind of give you the update on where the map is. So I got Hedge, I got the field one down there, I got the one from the starting zone, of course, the tree, the oak lab. I'd been up to the little fire pit here through the black ant nest when I'm being chased by darn soldiers because I'm only wearing red ant armor. So I got that one. I did get a big I made a gas mask to intentionally come back here. So, do that in a little bit. I went under the picnic table then, and that's basically where I was throttled. I actually had not really been too much in that direction. And I don't even know what that guy's all about. I only have the one crow bow, or one crow feather from a one of the chests in one of the lab areas. So functionally have done nothing
Eagle
with
snuffling
that.
along here.
Make it daytime again, although my guy will be starving when I wake up. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, the red ants, I thought it was pretty nifty that you put on the red ant armor, and then they don't attack you. Well, I imagine if you just leave the ant armor on, these slow worker ants don't really seem to care, so that's its own tackle mess to deal with. So, I'm out here with no bandages, although actually I should be able to make some bandages right now. Oh yeah, at least I got 2 of those. I'm out here with no hammer. When I came here explicitly for these acorns, these things right here, see them? You see this? I was here just for this guy. Did all that trouble with all those spiders. Just to not have a hammer when I came out here because the little auto hot drop was like, nah, you don't need it. Yeah, I can imagine just because of the way the bees are flying. And I'm going to be real here. The little bow here is underwhelming. Those are some pretty fair and reasonable words to use in my opinion. I have not. No, the outside of the larva blade, this is my weapon capability. I haven't gotten the dagger yet because I haven't gotten any spider venom. I haven't been able to acquire any, so I don't know how to actually acquire spider venom just yet. I hit to play. Oh, you gotta do crafting for 6 hours kind of thing. It is a bit of an unattractive bit with the intense resources demand of the crafting and building feature. I figure you need a kill with spider. Okay, so this is all my best stuff I have. I imagine I don't have a sturdy enough inventory to go after the wolf spider just yet, based on what I have here. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna have the armor for it. Maybe the weapons are decent enough for it, but some's telling me they probably could use more. I've only upgraded like everything 1 time at the smithing machine. So, yeah. A lot of arrows. You know, it just reminds me of some like Skyrim stuff when you say like, yeah, just shoot a bunch of arrows at them and they'll be dead in a week. They'll literally be dead in a week. I can make it. I can't make it. I've made a mistake. I'm not running away. Oh, you want to fight a spider? Yeah, here they are. There's 10 spiders. Go on, go get them. We spawned in 10 spiders just for you. Yes, now I'm trying to... I suppose I should at least take back some kind of winnings to my... Yeah, definitely need a shield, of course. On my crafting stuff... Shields. I'm assuming black ant shield. That's probably my best. And not seeing anything else in shields. I suppose I should acquire more black ant material. Oh, we want to go swipe some black ants at it? I swear, if the spider comes after me. I need to acquire some food. Alright. Take my winnings here, these weed stems and the flower petals. It seems like that's a lot of resources just acquired for building some foundations above my underground pool. Yes, you can never go away from aesthetics. Can I now acquire, oops, 1 black ant shield? Alright, I can. Yeehaw. Got a shield now. Okay, one shield has been acquired. I need to now actually participate in
Rub
food.
time.
I'm going to get some water while I'm at it inside the virtual environment. Any above me? Might be, it still should be early. I don't want that junk water. I have made comment on that. It is a pretty darn nifty thing. And it makes me wish something like that was in Factoria when we were playing it. To have that proximity inventory automatically expanded. I wish it went the next step further. And as you were actually in the game with the inventory, you could see everything in those chests and just had like the chest label. So like instead of over the side, you know, how when you're in between two chests, it would have been nice to have the chest just like in a scrolling list you can move around, and then if you could actually like see a top-down view, you could see which chest it was. That's that like next step further. That would have been really, really good to make that feature quality of life kind of pushed to its next limit. Yeah. Alright, so I got the little water container here. Where's the best place to put it? Just like under some tree, the stalks here, or over by the juice box? Yeah, I just, like, the first thing I did was just, like, grind up on stuff. I was like, I'm just gonna do this grinding thing. I didn't do, like, any of the story stuff until I had a full set of ant armor. What have I placed you here? Will you drop me some juice? Yeah, that has actually been one of the overwhelming things, is that I acquired a bunch of set of items and materials. So, I just already had everything like high tier stuff before I even really made much progress inside the story. But predominantly for just playing the game. Go through the story objective material, and then maybe I can make the next co-op stream. Because Fridays is usually supposed to be the co-op stream, and then Saturdays is kind of the idea of doing the solo streams, just as I come around and do them. But this game I ended up doing multiple streams this week. As a result, I ended up in the situation where my co-op buddy was not going to be able to participate. Anything not been researched yet? That's right, I haven't. Nope, that was not what I want to click on. Oh my lord. You wanted to cook that? Nope. Consume. Neat. Now I'm unnecessarily losing health from that. I love it when, in a facetious kind of way, when you take like an item with some sort of physics property like that, and then you tap it once of your character and it gets punted like a mile away. It's like, man, everyone and their mom would wish they could just kick something like that with that kind of force at casual speeds. Do you need to have a like antidote or whatever ready for venom?
Nice
Spider
snooter,
fang
dude.
daggers. using food and bandages to tough it out. I figured smoothies are one of the core things. You just kind of always gotta have a ton on you. I like how the one smoothie, what's going on out there?
Gonna have a look around.
Interesting. You can see some calling artifacts in the background. So if the bandages aren't that great, what's the best overall smoothie to make? At least everything in the smoothie category seems to at least give you healing. Human food. Human food. It's very much like that the old Rick and Morty bit with Jerry where he's in the simulator bit and he's just like, ah, yes, this is human music. I suppose I'm supposed to enjoy this. There's kind of the little attitude there. Alright, so somebody during production of this game was told and had to take a footprint and then make the terrain like the footprint. And you know, they went darn out of their way to make some kind of terrain editor based on like a height map that was converted from a PNG. Which is a normal thing you would do if you need a height map. You just grab it out of a PNG and it's just the grayscale images. Alright, so
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
green machine smoothie recipe.
Meals on wheels.
So I need to go get algae, huh? Oh, there's always something out there to tickle one's fancy. I don't know who I make waypoints, not talking bit markers. when one attempts to actually read a chat comment in full. I am wandering around right now, only because I wonder if I can pwn that guy. You, are you pwnable? Yeah. Let me pwn you. No, come back. I can't see you up there. Alright. Well, those arrows are never coming back. Oh, that, I didn't, yeah. Okay, so take a note here. I actually ended up using a bandage there. A headache here is that one might forget that they have this multiple hotbar system. Because the hotbar system is a very novel idea. You can tell it's a very PC-centric way to go about putting more items on the screen. Where something like the inventory wheel, or an executable wheel in this case, is a very console-oriented way to get more screens on the items on the screen. And those little game dev bits there, always got to pay attention to how those are made. I will now, before I forget, before I have a darn internal aneurysm and mental breakdown, will acquire one hammer from my inventory. Watch as this magic happens. It's kind of curious what actually gets deposited. Hammer? Hammer. You need to acquire one hammer. Just the one. I can just take the one with me. But yeah, I do have the one crow feather, and because one of the labs pieces that gets you the item, the little special chest, which are basically a lot of the experience for like playing this will always be referencing back to Subnautica because it seems to be the most relatable game to this one. When you do the research things and that, the game really pushes you to be in that position where you're trying to, and sometimes succeeding in pushing ahead by just doing the objectives. However, it seems like there's a mix here where doing the objectives and doing the research labs are kind of in the same way, and they're kind of together. So, just having that conjoined that mental experience there. See, this is where like you should have like multiple chests. And if you just had the chest where you could actually like scroll in between them. Alright, so the shield. But now I can't use something like 7 because it's two-handed. Alright, but it will automatically put my shield up. Okay. So now that I'm thinking about it, before I get distracted again, should make efforts on... No! No! Okay, look at that. You see that? Look at that nonsense right there. Oh, you need it. You need it 4 the whole time. You need it 4. Oh, this one needs 5. Oh wow. You wanted to make that? No. Nope. Can't do it. Nope. You haven't committed enough atrocities to go and acquire such things. Nope. You gotta you gotta go grind, boy. Go out there and hit that grind. Those ladybugs got that charge attack. Watch out for it. So if you watch, I think it was either the first or second stream, somewhere in there I get owned by a ladybug, and it gets, instead of like staying around, the ladybug disappears. And it's like, really? I was like 2 hits away from getting it. And it's like, nope, it's gone. It's gone, son. That thing's completely vaporized. I mean, I gotta imagine poison, bow, arrows, combos gotta do something. Alright, so this guy is still over here. You will be acquired for research and development. Okay, so you, like in Borderlands 2, like the wildlife exploitation preserve. No. No. I have not put on my mutations yet. I'm the cheese with 40 different arrows. Could you not? There. Even those ladybug parts. Front loops. Opinion on front loops? I'm not too familiar with front loops.
Where are you off to, Ant?
Let's see here. There was one other ladybug by the Fruit Loops. but it's fruit spelled with 2 O's. What the heck are Fruit Loops with 2 O's? Are we talking about the cereal Fruit Loops? Like UIT fruit? Come here, son. Give me those spoils of war. I can't really do the sugary cereals anymore. The gluten gets to me too much. So anytime I have way too much like sugar, I can't really do it. I can't even do pizza with breading more than like 1 or 2 slices. So I actually can't get myself a pizza anymore. I can only get the pizza bowls from Papa John's because there's pretty much no gluten in those, relatively speaking. It doesn't mean I cut gluten out of my diet entirely. Is that I literally cannot consume in large quantities, maybe past a bowl of cereal. And if I do get something in cereal, I'm just getting some cheap cereal of some kind. So recently I just had like cinnamon checks. I mean, that's a really invasive raisin brand. Okay, so raisins, I have the relation with raisins goes like this. I can eat raisins, no problem. I like raisins. I don't particularly eat them as a snack. They're still actually pretty high in sugar, relatively speaking. And I like oatmeal. But once again, oatmeal, a little too much gluten. I can't have too much of that at once. Raisins in oatmeal cooked. No problem. No questions asked. Sure, it's a good snack. I'll take some. Issue is when it comes down to raisin oatmeal cookies. Abominations. Crime against humanity to make something like that. It's just like, it's just not acceptable. I don't think anyone can make a good recipe unless it's really, really moist. And most of the time they're not. They're just dried, old, crusty things anyways. I've been trying to build the flooring over here for forever. Would you get the heck out of here? You, Nat, get. Yeah, for me it's my ankles and my knees. It goes, for some reason, like my ankles and knees, like they just get all beat up from too much sugar, particularly gluten. And it's not like I really had a problem with it growing up or as I got older. Excuse me, like yeah, it was the getting older part that where that like tolerance for it started to vaporize. Alright, so I can make a ladybug chest plate now. I might as well repair this. And equipped. Alright, so now we got some good stuff going on here.
All geared up.
Make the faceplate, huh? Can I even make the, I'll look at that. You need to go get some more berry leather. So much for acquiring as much as I could when I was at it yesterday. Can I make another storage chest? That's the real question. Oh man, the thing you wanted to go do earlier, which was go get some acorn stuff. Oh, it's really coming back to bite you now. This game will drive you crazy. Can I just build another one of these? All right. Oh man, that little mechanic there. I can imagine how in a multiplayer setting, it's much more appealing, just due to the fact that you'll end up in a spot that Oh, where the spiders are inside the tree? I haven't done. I saw those. I saw like 3 spiders. I was like, no. Skip. No. Just passing on that one. Spiders, no. Not happening. But now with some upgrades here. Question, can I even make bandages? Keep a couple of those on me. I mean, let's be real here. You need like 40 arrows just to get the enemies down one little piece of health bar. Alright. It doesn't matter. I'm taking this one off. I have hit that too many times, and I need to replace that with something else. I'm thinking... yes. And... yes. Lower priority items. Oh, that was spears too. Yeah, okay, so... not this one. Not that one. How do you like my spear collection? I just kept acquiring more and more spears because I would see how many damage I could deal. Spears don't stack though. Just the nifty thing about them. And honestly, if you're going up against like one spider, you can just like eventually get good at practicing the block and get it. But the spears, you don't get like, you know, Thor Mjolnir looking, give me my spear back, you know, force powers or anything. So you just kind of like lose it until something comes along or it shakes it off. So like in the last stream, there was the stink bug started like right over here or whatever, and there's like the 3 of them that consistently spawn, and so I'm just like getting bombarded this whole time by these darn. I knew it. It took away my. I did the hot drop and it took away my axe again, or my hammer. Stop that! I don't need that. Get rid of this. But yeah, I had the stink bugs, and I had like 6 spears on me, and I kept dragging them back to the fire ants because I was wearing the fire ant armor. And boy, that is just so annoying because I also got it at the day-night change, and then like one of them respawned just because of that. It's like, really? They had to get that respawn right as I got 3 of them dead. And so now my spears and my axe and the hammer are just like out in the middle of nowhere. I don't even know where they are anymore. Can I even make a cantina? Oh, let's be real here. You know I can't make a cantina because... oh, no I can't. It was grub. For the longest time, I never had any grub hide at all. And I was making the mistake of going out at night and trying to dig up grubs, but they're larvae at night. Or at least in some spots they were larvae. I don't know about all the spots. Five. Action. And like most of the real fire ants have poison.
Where are you off to, Ant?
This guy has not acquired any of the drippy drop there. I'm guessing there is a research piece somewhere. Stronger than red hand soldiers. I'm guessing they're strongest, if not stronger than the black hand soldiers, with also poison spit feature.
Nice snooter, dude.
Interesting. So that's how you try to basically... So I was thinking, oh, you put it under a source and it just fills it up, and it can drop water into it, but in the mixture liquids restriction, I suppose you just have to deal with the water being in a unique spot. Alright, so got ladybug armor, not really hungry or thirsty. I do got... Wasn't I supposed to have something on my jerky trap here? My jerky stand? Alright. Take...
Am I wearing Nat cologne or something?
How do I take... Was it not done yet? That's nifty. Let's be real here. I can pick up 3 things before I end up... That was the original idea of me actually going over to the tree, was to do some farming on the acorns so I can get some resources. And at this point, unless you write things down, you've already forgotten what you needed to do. You don't know what you're going over there for. I don't know what I'm going over there for. And let's be real here. I'm going to fight 5 spiders on the way over there. And I'm going to completely forget what I was doing. Because, yeah, there's probably 10 spiders on the way between me and them. Oh, look. there's spiders right over here. you wanted spiders to fight? Well, we got them for you. Alright, actually it's not as far away as I was thinking it was going to be. Can I change the size of this? Hello, anyone in here? I've come to kill you. Oh, never mind. You were very intimidating. I'll come back later when I'm a little more tough. Oh, that smell? Oh, that's just me. I shit my pants. I have defecated myself from just seeing you. I could not fight you. You are very strong. In fact, here's my life savings. Would you go ahead and take them? I don't need them anymore. Is there even a sneak mechanic in this game? Shh, we're hunting wabbits.
Just another spider. Not too scary. Not like you've never killed one before.
They're not even the wolf spiders.
Having a little peek.
Nope, those are the wolf spiders. All right, never mind. Rabbit season. Duck season. He's talking himself. Well, hello, sir. Would you like to be annihilated? I don't... If I go into an attack mode, this wolf spider's gonna just roll out of the woodwork and just come get me. See, when I was over here the last time, the first time when I was rolling up to the base, I think it was like 2 streams ago, there's a little spider nest like right around this bend of the tree, and I was whacking one of the outdoor nest pieces, and one of the weaver spiders, it rolls up. He's like, "Hey, stop doing that." And I was like, "Ah, shoot, I don't know what to do here." And so I'm just getting like all frazzled from that. And so what ends up happening is I ended up in a position where I was like trying to just dance around the tree limbs to get it off my back. Right. And I'm not used to putting on my darn combat mutation setup. I'm on the like walk around with some speed setup. Really? That missed? I didn't actually take any damage from that one. I really only had 2 spears on me? Goo. You've acquired mysterious goo. Do not ask where it came from. We do not know. Really? That's a different liquid? That's a different liquid. I'm guessing this is also... Remember what we came here for. Remember what we came here for. No one can tell me what I came here for, because I don't even remember what I came here for. Oh yeah, these things.
Meals on wheels.
Oh my lord. You really? You're just gonna be hanging out like that? Run to the soda can? Oh, that's, yeah. Oh, looks like we're doing that method right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get pwned here. Really? So I'm inside the darn soda can, but I'm not? How am I not inside the soda can? Like, excuse me? You saw what happened there, like, I jump and I'm not inside it. Yeah, you would think I would have had it. With the poison arrows and everything, but nope. I noticed the stand was the hardest thing to like manage properly. I want to know why I didn't end up inside the can here
At least
after
I didn't
jumping
lose all my
like that.
stuff.
Look, why does that work perfectly? But you're coming up from here. You like no, you can't do it. You have to come at it from the right angle, of course. Because if you're 2 pixels off, nope, you can't have it. And of course, you lose your health. You lose your health just because you look the darn thing in the eye.
All right, Shadows. What you got now?
It was just those arrows that I ended up using. Alright. Let's see. Not particularly right now like I need to go after them. I'm not here for a vendetta or anything. Is there any algae I can perhaps acquire?
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
Oh my lord. Anyone see that shit?
Poisoned me.
Can't heal when you lose all your healing items. Oh, you want it? You want it? Plant fiber? Oh, you're going to get a metric ton of that. Like, look at that. Okay, so if you're coming out like this, you just can't snap right into it. Can I get you through the wall? I should not be taking damage. Yeah, poison is quite unbalanced, and
Yeah.
okay, so look at that. This is too frustrating to get into.
I've been poisoned.
I shouldn't. This should not. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying this while the spider's going after me because I should be inside this can. Based on the inputs that I'm using, I should be inside this can. Look how many attempts. That was an absurd amount of attempts. That was way too many attempts to get into the can here. There was way too many attempts for repeated identical action. That is beyond frustrating.
Another spider. Not too scary. Not like you never
You
killed
can't
one
just
before.
jump in and out of it like that. You know, you have to do a special crouch jump at the right moment. That's not acceptable design. That is collision that probably the testers who were actually running through an early game, they were probably saying that was a problem. And then the developers were like, no, the collision is exactly as it is. When the real answer is, no, the collision should be benefiting towards the player's solution. So, those are the little things I look out for. It's clear that from the standpoint of the player, this is not like, you know, it's just exclusive to this game. This is mini games that have this issue. If you have a small window thing like this, you gotta make it consistent to get in and out. Like that is absurd. yeah, you can't jump fast. You gotta jump at it slow, and you can't jump at it. You can't jump at it too high, so you can't push the button with rapid ease. No, you have to do it just right, just perfectly, while a spider is also chasing you. That is not particularly the most intuitive dev material in line of thinking that should go on. So, like, in this case, what they probably have is a mesh collision over this whole area that you can't, obviously, that's, without the editor, we can't actually see this. You can't see this outside of the Unreal side of rendering it. But it's probably a mesh based, just because the collision in this area is really cheap. And yeah, that collision, what's happening is it's bonking you down. Instead of having inertia that continues in any kind of physics situation in any game, the collision, when you've reached it, will end you at that velocity. And so you don't have continuous forward momentum. So that means even though there's air control when I actually am moving, that air control is throttled by the fact that I can be hitting collision at the same time.
Let's see what's around here.
So I can't actually like defend myself against a spider or even attack it properly just due to the nature of the situation. So apparently the shields get taken off when you respawn. So my only bet would be to get it in a situation where it can't poison me and I can perfectly parry it every single time. Man, that's taxing. That's actually a real taxing result. Yeah, using just like going at it like that probably would be the better bet than trying to cheese it, or in this case I was actually just trying not to die and everything, and like not having to like build a bunch of bandages just because I'm in a situation where I need like 40 different plant fibers just to make one bandage. Oh boy. Use the regular axe. Or the fire ant axe. Which one? Oh, the club. Or the, I guess the actual axe in my situation. Next to the lower lab entrance down there.
Marking a location.
Hold on. Hold on, boys. I think we got the cheese. Oh my god, it has a jump mechanic. Well, that was a little underwhelming. Never turn around on them. Now he tells me. Alright, that's actually kind of crazy that the spear ended up there like that. Alright, now you're ready to go against the final boss. Don't worry about him. He's a chump. You can do it, kid. No, but my legs are broken. Nah, you get the deliveries out tomorrow. Does anyone know where that reference comes from? It's under Borderlands 2 reference. Inventory full. You calling me a fool? So in Borderlands 2, there's a quest where you have to do expand this. I did, if you haven't already, do like and subscribe, and also I have a recent vid I actually did get edited and properly uploaded under my videos section. If you would want to give that a shot, it's only about a 10-minute little thing. I was trying to make some meat and potatoes. If you're kind of curious about what the live streams for the co-op Fridays are usually supposed to be, and they're usually just like some kind of co-op game. But yeah, that was one of the more recent edit videos I actually got up and put on YouTube. So if you would get that one a shot and look at, that would be appreciated. But thanks for popping into the stream there. Let's see. What can I get out of this tree? Alright, the other one must be out on patrol. Looks like some brittle quartz. Oh, your inventory's full? Oh boy. Actually, a good thing I can actually eat the acorn bits.
I'm not picky.
Yeah, I do need this for the upgrading though. Most of the time, the games usually lead you onto being able to do everything. And they give you the little, like, tips, mechanics. Obviously, if there is something in here that you think I should be able to grab now, you know, speak and forever hold your peace, or... Oh, wait, no, I mean, I gotta get that content engagement. Keep chatting, don't stop. You can't put it back in your inventory because you're a chump. Spider fangs. Yeah. Give me that deletion. Repair. Nope. Repair. Nope. Let's see. Alright. So, pushing 10 here. Can I get any more acorn stuff? I suppose now isn't a bad time to go ahead and return to the base for breakdown. I can use the research lab over here real quick. And stamina's a bit cheeky. You mean I gotta fight another one just to get the one little bit? Yes. My Jesus Christ. Would you not, while I believe this? Alright, so no game pause, like game pause traditional sense. In I swear, there's another one on me? Really? Alright, this is ridiculous. Need a darn string. Oh, you're right.
It poisoned me.
It's like, can you not see that I'm trying to do some research over here? Some of the more important things of the game's loop. Fighting you is not a particularly important point of the game loop. You were not invited to this party. Alright, where was I? Yeah, it need a darn a restraining order, that's for sure. That lack of pausing. The lack of pausing when you're doing something like this. And you can just get assaulted by the darn enemies. Like, can I even get like a tiny little spot that's just considered a safe spot? Just a little safe zone. Oh, you can't have a safe zone. There's enemies all around. Like, it's a game. We can still apply some game logic here. It's like, oh, you're in the spot. Like, that's like, enemies back away so you can't shoot them and everything. Oh no, we can't have that. You mean it can actually get me through? Yes, it can get you through the wall, and they can spawn camp you potentially. You know there's a spawn potential. Unreal. At least it wasn't a wolf spider that instantly poisons you, and relatively speaking, the orb spiders are now within my reasonable attack and approachability range. So I should understandably be able to go after the, at least the orb spiders. What? I don't want to do that. Spider parts. Yeehaw. Spider chunk. Spider fangs. Spider dignity. Spider disrespect. Yeah. I couldn't continue in the hedge space, at least I might be misunderstanding, but I needed, I didn't have any webbing with me. So because I didn't have any webbing with me, I wasn't able to do some of the zip lines in that area, but I figured finish up some base stuff, clean up the inventory. Message retracted.
Meals on wheels.
Yeah, I got the Hedge lab down here. Was there something else over here that I need to do? I think what it wanted me to do was go over to that one. I think there's just maybe a few too many. Consume. I think there might be just a few too many crafting systems and break aparts. So take for instance, like you can cook in here, you can cook in here, you can do a thing with this guy. The really?
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
They're just gonna invade my space like that? Must maintain content delivery. is the deal here? They're really gonna make the inventory look like that? I want to put up some walls. How do I hit some walls? Okay, I will say the crafting system is not as comprehensive, or the building system, to me, is not as comprehensive as I would want it to be for how sophisticated this game can be. So like, there's not like a dedicated craft mode. Where some games have like a craft mode that you enter. Like, I'm thinking Fallout 4, we enter a craft mode, all your resources are right there. That would be similar to this one. Now, I have to like pull out my, if I want to like consistently, I don't know what the heck I just made, but I made something. I had to like open up the craft menu every single time, go over to where I want, and then do it. There's not like a dedicated menu for that. It might have its own advantages doing it this way, all in one. But darn if that's not annoying sometimes. And I feel like if they're gonna go ahead, if they're gonna go out of the way to make sure all the inventories are unified when they're near each other, would it not just go ahead and be beneficial to have the would it not just be beneficial to be entered in this area, and anytime you're crafting, already have the crafting bench like icon in the corner? Wouldn't that just go ahead and make more sense? Yeah, the whole idea is that you do a pre-building setup. Oh my lord, did I lose my hammer again? I lost my hammer again to the
Gonna have a look around.
my hammer's gone. My hammer's in one of the chests. All right, Fareed. You're a killer. Interesting how you can get a hold of bee material without actually getting a hold of the bee material. The bee face mask. Hammer is attached to my body. It's just glued to it. What in the world is going on out there? Let's see. Get this out of the darn way. I'm gonna try to go ahead and just imagine myself some walls. Imagine myself some fences too. Keep out some of these delinquents. Some all the bugs and everything that roll up. Here. Honestly, I kind of think the building mechanic here is oddly clunky. I'm not saying it's my favorite, but it's not terrible. To some extent, would one rather have the Subnautica? You basically have a fixed base kind of setup for everything. That's functionally what Subnautica was. Everything was just fixed, pre-attached, predeterminate, deterministic kind of setup, which in and of itself does have its benefits on efficiency and just like getting things kind of just built, to have them built as quickly as possible. This only ideally sets up the perimeter. This isn't a particularly good starter base in my opinion. Even I've done enough base building survival-esque games to know what a good starter base should look like. And those will be eventually completed within 6 months, probably, or less. Let's be real here. Those are never going to get completed. Oh, you needed more spider thing? Oh boy. Oh, this is killing.
Shoo, fly!
Do you have to actually put down pillars? Why do we need to craft a pebble axe?
Let's see what's around here.
I'm not sure why that was a requirement, but alright. Yes, it's gotten to that quiet later time of night. No one has anything to say, I'm guessing. Finally getting a second floor in place. Yeah, finally getting some
I
of
don't
that
want any trouble, Ant.
pile out of the way. Reed, you still there for me? A minute of the stream. Kind of curious what your thoughts are on the thumbnail. Yeah, well, truth be told, it is predominantly because, well, I'm no particular artist and you need to attract the attention. Because at the end of the day, it's, well, you gotta make do with what you got. And that's just what I got. I don't particularly have the art talents to make a solo, really high quality thumbnail. But you live with what you get. I spent quite a while actually making sure it's set it up in a proper way, and honestly I do kind of blast more of the text on the script on it than otherwise. Really just kind of to make it more backgroundy. Honestly, I think it does kind of end up working out pretty well.
Nice snooter, dude.
I know there might be some stigma about using it or not using it, or people not caring, or some caring, but yeah, well, I'm no artist. I don't have someone that I can pay for art, and if I have a tool that can make me some kind of a foundational art piece, might as well run with it. It does, though. I mean, I had to put a little more effort into telling it to be stylized a little bit, and yeah, you're always going to run into the people who, well, are using it to try to convince others that their content is legit. But in my case, the content is the stream you see in front of you, more so. Obviously, that stigma is going to be its own little heartache they're going to go through, but I think I like it at the end of the day. Hey, thanks. And always appreciate it for the like and the subs and all the comments and stuff, and that engagement really helps out. And your little tips there have been pretty helpful so far. That's one of the things, like, it's hard enough with one person just streaming to provide conversation when there's honestly no conversation to be had when you're playing a game like this. So having some people to get that constant feedback with does provide that next layer of interaction that only comes from just doing it over years. You know, I used to think, oh man, you know, the streamers, they just got all that money, they did all that work. Well, It is a lot of work and effort at the end of the day. And most people don't really learn to appreciate it until after they've attempted to do it a little bit. You gotta think about all the people who just give up about a quarter way into it because they just either weren't able to do it, couldn't do it, or weren't motivated to continue doing it. In my case, I was always kind of on and off with streaming, but I've tried to be making an effort over the past couple years to have a contiguous upload of some kind. I'm trying to make sure I want to get at least one edited video out a month. Even if it doesn't... As a player who is at the end of the Black Ant Lab on day 3, all their labs finished, I'm saying I'm a good player.
Meals on wheels.
Yeah, you know what? While I still have your attention, will want to actually go to the Black Ant Lab again. Because you mentioned something somewhere that I needed to go do. Can you do the whole Black Ant Lab inside the ant mound, or do I need to bring in something? Do I need to bring in explosives? Give you a moment for that one, I guess. Here, we'll clear out this underbrush. Yes, 2 of them get 1 in. I need to get pushing their comment up because for some reason, since that's on YouTube, I'm in like the stream version where I can see the chat and not actual like the live chat. So your comment's actually blocked by the darn little heart emoji for some reason that they had decided to put there, and I don't know how to actually expand that chat out. Hold on, let me see if I can't. Really? Live. Okay, I think that pushed the chat in a way I can actually see it now. Yes, 2 of them, 1 to get in and the second to get into the boss room. The boss room, that's where the boss room is? How does one acquire said explosives? And should I be doing it at this state in the game, or should I be waiting?
Where are you off to, Ant? That was refreshing.
I suppose I should have taken that opportunity to actually acquire the dew. Oh, okay. What time is the game in? Alright. It's pushing it to nighttime. worth. Would you like some rope? Of course, I need sap. You got blindsided by the one resource you weren't going to be needing for a while. Please, acquire some more. I already built them in, there's one right here. You need 1 red ant egg, like 3 fungal growth, and 3 dry grass chunks for 1 bomb. Use the bomb to get into the haze lab, because in the room with the super chip, there are 3 bombs on the shelf. Oh boy, that's a lot. I mean, I'm guessing we need... How come they keep running away right as they have like 1 health left? I'm assuming at my state I don't have the actual recipe for bombs just yet, and that's going to be a while. Wait, where'd it go? Fungal growth is from infected bugs. Yes, I think I have a couple in my inventory on the fungal growth side. Can't craft the bandage until I've acquired more sap. I'm assuming at this point I could, though I've acquired and done most of that early management, more than likely the developers themselves were expecting you just to go ahead and follow all the little objective markers. That was one of the issues I had with Subnautica when I was playing it. I got to the point where I had the majority of the research completed, but I would have little, like, large pockets, if I recall. I would have these pretty sizable empty slots in my inventory space where I couldn't build the next round of equipment or building because I would have to go acquire the next piece of the research tree, which was only acquirable in very slim ways by this one kind of niche system, or it's in like a research pocket way out to the middle of nowhere. That was one of the little headaches I remember from that game. Here they seem to be a little, it's much more loose. relatively speaking, than the Subnautica system was. So I'm at a point where I had some extra resources on hand. I guess it's something about Subnautica that you would never probably have done too much of, which was jumping. So the game spends like 80% of its time underwater. And even when you are inside the... Oops, come here. No, it did... I am disappointed.
Take that, vampires!
I can imagine so. I didn't particularly have anyone to play this with. I didn't know anybody who was playing this. And it's an Obsidian game, and I heard it was survival something or another, so it's like, well, I've done those damn a dozen. It might end up being the next co-op stream game, but it depends on what Seelad ends up wanting to do whenever he gets, when we ever get done with Borderlands 2. I made him play Borderlands 1 forever ago, and at some point it was like we trade off in games which one we want to do next and everything, and that was one that just kept getting pushed off.
Meals on wheels.
The timing seems to be something you just gotta practice for the bugs and everything. Unless you have something, some kind of indicator that's an obvious one or something, but I imagine those just come with time. Cantina's full, huh?
Tastes good.
It's more like a kind of what should I do next? It's the thing that I would imagine is the more unique question that we had. Seeing as I can't make explosives currently, it doesn't make too much more sense to go down the pathway in the Black Ant Lab space. I've kind of acquired everything I could just on the surface level there. What is the easiest? Is there any other way to get into the lab, or you have to do it through the side entrance, or do you actually get a permissions thing that you can actually pop on? need to acquire some more sap. One way to get into the lacking lab is a sandbox. Alright, so you have to go through basically the explosive round, because the only way I've been in through it is the mound that was in the middle of the darn thing. So like the mound entrance over there. Or I guess over here. And I went through the tunnels enough that I ended up underneath and gone out that side. So I didn't find another way to get into the sand cat box. What the heck? Neat. Yep, anytime you have a system where something can spawn randomly, with quotations, you can always ensure that it will inevitably go into the ground. One of the primary reasons things like that can happen is that the LODs can shift around just enough because they're usually generated, and because the LOD probably in this case shifted when I was out of range, it puts that spawn position, it's probably like a little radius that sits on top in like this little spot here to give the illusion of spawning on the surface, but it probably has a tendency to clip and spawn an enemy while it's in the different LOD position.
Nice snooter, dude.
Interesting. You know, that is something I do forget, and particularly had to remind myself of this when I was playing Subnautica, is that, hey, you're playing a game with a building craft anywhere kind of mechanic. You need to get up somewhere, build your way to it. This man just Fortnited up the wall. Oh, I don't have any bombardier parts. And I'm running out of larva bits as well. Being able to retrieve the arrows. Some games, they don't let you do that. Might as well keep the water full. No reason to keep the homeland empty. Oh shoot, I told my guy to go to sleep. Because I went to sleep, but there was still thing cooking on the rack. That's gonna be burnt, and not there. Oh, look, well.
Hey there,
Actually,
buddy.
there. That's kind of impressive. I swear. Okay, hold on here. It felt like for a moment there, I heard like a phantom sound effect of a basically a gun being loaded when I pulled out the arrow. You know, one of the things about games that involve shrinking down, or even like movies or titles that involve like shrinking down, I always think, why doesn't it just apply Ant-Man physics? Like, where if you were shrunk down, you would still have like the proportionate strengths of a person and everything. So it would make sense for you to be able to like jump, you know, up to the porch or whatever just by, you know, walking and doing a little kick. It's just one of those little funny mechanic things. Like, imagine if you were playing a game like this, but then you could jump super crazy high, and you could always like bust through everything. And you'd be Superman out of like the small molecular or the insect level. I think they were taken from my jerky rack. For some reason, it really likes to put the pebble hammer back in. There is something about sharing is caring. You know what they say. Let's see here. Go in here. Repair. Oh, you gotta repair with the rope that you don't have. Oh man, you wanted to repair? Oh no, you can't do that. Alright, repair. Can I just not have to go over to the crafting menu just to do that? Nope, I haven't picked up enough. You haven't acquired more pylons. Build more pylons. One of the goals with just the game in general is to, in and of itself, just play the story. But to end up in a position like I did with Subnautica, where I technically never did the final rocket thing on Subnautica. I stopped playing right as that final update came out. Right as that update came out, I was like, I'm done. Goodbye. And then it comes out, and then it's like, oh, that's just all you had to do. I literally got to the spot where all I had to do, and I had the resources, I could probably go back and do that now and put it down. But nope. I was like, I am done with this game. 70 hours was more than enough. I suppose there's not much of a reason to carry all of this extra bits on me. Shield, got weapons out the butt, got a little tool for everything. I probably don't need so many darn arrows. Save some kind of stack. Can I make a repair tool? Yes, make one of those. I don't have any wax. Venom arrow, huh? I imagine against the spiders that might be a pretty useful tool if you don't die and it reheals its whole person. I want it. Slime mold torch. I want like 2 of those. If you do a challenge run, I would say like go to a ridiculously hard area as your main starting base or something like that, and only build there. But you could always just do the basic speed run of the story mechanics. I think that's one area to probably tackle. Another option, you know, acquire as many mutations in a short enough period of time. I mean, that's a little bit of a catch-all, but I personally don't have the same level of could try to like map out as many like the little mixer things, like do all the mixture things with like the bare minimum as early as possible. Or you know, like those like Pokemon Professor Oak like challenges. That's basically what I'm thinking of, because that's the only kind of things that you can do. Or like you have to, before you can do the next story bit, you have to be able to do everything that is challenge wise capable to be done beforehand. Like you gotta like unlock all the resources available. You gotta do all the little story bits. You know, anything that would or could be a like anything like resource wise required or gone to, or any like the wonders. Like you have to go to like all the wonders before you can actually you know, do the next like story bit. So when you've done everything possible that isn't, you know, a story like skipping component, then you do the next one. That might be a challenge-esque run for you. Not a particularly good one, but you should always try to like get to the spot where you have the top tier stuff before you even do anything else. That man just walked in front of me. So, like right now, I'm gonna do the actual challenge thing and build a Weevil shield, which is now below my guy's level. So I need to go out there and parlay some Weevils of their fleshy bodies, their cartilage, or chitin, or yeah, I guess it's chitin.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
Only using your first weapon, that would be miserable and just not worth it. Now, would that even be a challenge run? If you're not able to see and go through the actual completable material, then what makes it a challenge run at that point? That's kind of the kind of a good question to be had. Because if it's challenging and you can do it, then yeah, that would actually make for a pretty good challenge. But if it's obviously impossible and not finishable, then it's not a challenge at that point. I need to acquire some grub, apparently.
night.
Oh my lord. Why don't I have my shield out? Like, I already went ahead and pushed back the torch, and the torch is just hanging out in my inventory. Alright. No, I thought it may have been yeeted out of the map. And on 1-1, it took me 56 seconds to kill one broodmother with my the first build was very heavily nerfed since then. Does the game keep track of like your time when you do something like that on a particular battle?
Food.
Nope. You just kept track of the time yourself, down to the second, huh? It wasn't like it took me a whole minute to do that. When I guess when you're in a combat situation, time kind of dilates a little bit.
A nasty larva here.
So was it like known like, oh, the broodmothers are the top tier? Because when I'm thinking like the insect enemies in the game here, as they are the majority of the enemies, I just can't help but think Pikmin and the Pikmin naming convention of things. I came out here to find some grub. Is it just the one in the game that's withholding you from the ending?
Soldier ant, look out!
Didn't I make the repair tool? Yes. Any tips for this mixer fight?
I'm not picky.
Build walls around the mixture, preferably 5 layers of grass walls. Alright.
Where are you off to, Ant?
Of course, inventory's already filled with something. You know, probably could have just made a basket there, to be honest. Interesting. Neat. Oh my lord, that thing saw me and is that aggressive.
Meals on wheels.
There's no weeds on this side of the yard. No clovers either. Oh, neat, a spider.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Well, I'm going to have to go get resources from somewhere else where I can actually even bother. Well, why don't you go after the big old thing behind you? Inventory full. Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. You are a fool for having your inventory full. I'll need the soldering die. Can I make a trail marker? Nope. The one time I don't have clovers on me. Can you believe that? Alright. Can't do much until I built a... I don't need pebbles. Never mind, apparently I didn't need pebbles. Dry grass trunks. Now I need a plank storage, also requiring things that are just outside of the range of my grasp.
Having a little peep.
Come over here and walls. Alright. must complete task. Actually, I think that'll probably be a pretty decent place to end it after I get that done. Which should be a doable here in a little while.
Angry ant over there.
So I can get around these ants. And with my gear I have now, I should be able to do that pretty reasonably. Oh my lord. So if I'm in 4, and if I'm in 4, I can't put it away because I don't have. Alright, that's fair enough.
Firefly, get that gooba down here.
You are telling me that it's on the ground and currently inaccessible. Why am I taking poison damage from an arrow that's very far away from me? That is something, so if there's ever a AoE effect in any way, shape, or form, in any game, if you're going to be affected by it in any way, shape, or form, there should be a delay startup that lets you get away from it first. I'm gonna have to run back to my little base just to drop the bare minimum things off. And I still need like 40 different things just to go out into the wild. Man, that is a different kind of punishment. It really is. They definitely should have had things stack with greater
Meals on wheels.
quantity. Like, that's just a lot of resources. But it's just not enough. I mean, I guess I don't need 2 torches. I'm gonna have to live with just 1 stack of arrows. Give me back my pebble thing. These were for attempting to get the weevil shield made, but can't do that. Because the weevil shield's gotta have grub hide, and I've seen no grubs dig into the ground at all. Fist only challenge, huh? That's a peculiar challenge to go on. Yeah, okay, I auto deposit my bandages. That's great. Oop, I think I went too far.
Where are you off to, Ant?
They really don't want you to do like anything in this game. You walk a tiny bit in one direction towards one little enemy, and it's just like, oh nope, you walk too close to them. Now they're gonna have to deal with this entire mega fight. Who is it? Who is? Oh. Is there any differences in between the characters and the way they play or perform in the game? I imagine there's not, it's just a voice component. Alright, I imagine it was something like that. It would have been kind of interesting to have, like, this one character, like, throw things faster or something like that, but I could see why they probably wouldn't want to do that. That's one way to get it done.
Where are you off to, Ant?
Axe acquired. Oh, you're doing a challenge run now? You'll probably get further along. I imagine if I actually like put in leg room to just doing the story stuff, I'd probably be pretty fine right now. So can the actual enemies in the game actually tear down walls and stuff?
that was refreshing. Firefly, get that gooba down here.
Interesting. Hence why you said do 5 layers around the little thing here, the mixer. Now, was it that 5 was recommended or 5 was a minimum? So you can level your fist up to decently high levels.
Let's see what's around here.
There was I don't, check me if I'm wrong, I don't think I had regular grass walls to begin with. All I had were sturdy grass walls. Palisade gate. I got stem walls. Grass floor. And walls, I don't seem to have the regular grass walls. I just had the sturdy. Like, I would have sworn I saw the recipe for it somewhere, but I don't know what it was. It just wasn't there. Well, gonna do this with the OP route. You know, those overkill strategies. It'd be interesting if I didn't have grass plants already analyzed. Well, I think I should be able to just do that with the sturdy walls on a little spiral circle. The idea here is I'm trying to manipulate, hopefully, the AI. If I can leave a little hole open, the nav mesh should be updated in such a way that they'll have to attempt going through the easier route, because you don't make your AI sophisticated and smart, you make them simple and predictable. So the nav mesh that's on the ground that the little ants will have to follow will hopefully push them to actually go down the corridor, and I can just keep backing down the corridor over and over again and not have to actually worry about them busting through the front door. You know, busting through the door, get on the floor, doing the dinosaur, that kind of deal.
Meals on wheels.
Fortunately, I'm not seeing much in the way of weeds besides the stink bugs, little private parlor right there. But man, those stink bugs are just so annoying to fight. That was the first thing I did in yesterday's stream, was just kill all those stink bugs, all 3 of them, multiple times in a row. Neat. Oh, this whole time, I still have not actually put down a little waypoint marker by those things. By the whole setup I'm building. Oh my lord. I can't believe it's not.
All geared up. I got a stink bug over here. Oh, man, that's so annoying. They're gonna see a mile away, a country mile. Inventory's filled with something again. Okay. There was just this worker ant inspecting the little battle scene, walking by, and it was just standing in the stink bug's poison us.
I don't want any
See,
trouble,
my
Ant.
expectations of the little plot working seem to be pretty darn good, if you ask me.
tastes good.
Yeah, I failed at the first time because I didn't have really any gear. I turned it on. I was like, oh, you probably just sit here and it does a thing. Nope. And it did a whole little event, so. That was a mistake that I don't really want to make again.
Nice and safe.
Alright, so plan of action. Get it going. Yeah, doing this is a much more overkill solution.
smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
Alright, got that one done. Yeah, the walls didn't even come down in this one. And the poison arrows were definitely overkill, but much better than doing it the hard way.
Science.
2,500. Not as impressive as I would want it to be. That part, though,
I don't want
might be
any
worth trying to
trouble
rip
in.
out of the screen and make a fun little video out of it, just because of how intense it was. Yeah, well, I had all these on me. I still have at least 8 left. I think I still have some of my actual storage. So, I probably could have just done with the one ring around the guy with the sturdy walls, and then just pelted them with the gas arrows. And my gas mask needs to be repaired. And I got Nat Fez's back of the office, if you would. Can I even build a quick little storage? Can I build a quick storage? No. Oh, there were spike strips this whole time? That honestly would have been pretty darn useful. At least the regular arrows get put back into the those gas arrows become regular arrows when you're done with them. Not become a consumable, if you would. Yeah, I did spend probably way more time on the prep work for this. I did a little Batman-style prep work on getting this thing built. Yeah, my armor actually hardly took any damage. And I only really ended up using one bit of healing. And because I did build all these walls, I can actually come back and strip of the resources later. I basically just put a big resource dump in this spot. And because they have one-to-one resource recovery, it is kind of worth spending that time in. I guess I could do the hedge tonight. It is a Friday. Versus, say, a Thursday or something. I want to first go back to my little base thing. There's not much there I really need to do. But I do want to reorganize the materials that I have on me. What should I have for
Meals on wheels.
doing the hedge? I did go there once, and I did do the story requirement that was there. What else needs to be done at the hedge ascent?
having a little peep.
I might need to go kill some bombardiers if I'm gonna... I need to kill some larva too. Jeez. Hedge lab and recipe for the brood mother bit. So I'm guessing I'm gonna need a silk for that. For the zip lines, the silk rope.
Am I wearing Nat cologne or something?
Science!
Oh, yeah, kill gnats. Dang, I still haven't acquired a weevil shield as part of the darn objectives that I need to perform. Weevil shield still requires grub hides that are an unavailable item to most players because grub hides are impossible to acquire. Do not dispute this, we all know they're impossible to acquire. No one has figured out where grub hides are attainable from, in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Big ant, big ant!
It remains a mystery to this day on how to acquire said grub hides. Alright, is the hedge ascent easy to do?
relatively speaking.
Science.
Yeah, I hadn't actually done the analysis on the plant parts themselves. So I just did the stem. And I just did the grass piece.
Science.
So now I have the regular grass walls. That's neat. It only took forever to do. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like very much like the Ants movie where they're just carrying all the heavy stuff that's ridiculously tall. Is there anything particular I need for getting in there before I make my way over? So just silk for any zip lines that I might be needing to do.
Meals on wheels. Rub time.
It was just last time I went over there I noticed a few of the zip lines wanted silk to actually fix them up. The inventory exiting and entering sound is very reminiscent of one of the sounds from Don't Starve. The Don't Starve has like that kind of quirky kind of sound effects for all of its little survival mechanics.
Am I wearing Nat cologne or something?
Your shield almost broken upon actions. At least you managed to find grubs. My game has stopped spawning them on my end. They are impossible to acquire.
pollen arrow. Pollen arrow lays pollen, perfect for bringing down pesky flying critters. So I'm guessing you do that on the bees, if I had to guess. Might as well make some more gas arrows. They seem to be more than useful for me. Ooh. Door frame, portal to the other side of the wall. Man, they really did go deep on the construction system. But they don't make sleeping a requirement. So it's no rust, that's for sure. Not saying rust is a model citizen of games to be had.
Nice snooter, dude.
Alright, so the track that is playing on the background, I know it's probably hard to hear on the stream, but there's a synth, it's a soundscape type of synth that plays in the background. And it very much has this kind of rising action form to it, but a piece to that is that it sounds so much like one of the tracks from Satisfactory. There's one of the tracks in Satisfactory that is almost identical to how that particular track plays. And it's just kind of like odd, like to hear that in another game. And for all I know, it probably could be the same synth in the background, which, you know, wouldn't be an uncommon thing to do. It's just as if someone in my position is using AI for their thumbnail generation, it would stand the reason that other people would use the same exact synths. I thought about go ahead and generating some music for myself for the games, and when I do the recordings, I did find some royalty stuff, but you know, making your own little things, or it's got something else to it. I have all the material to do my own synth, to build that the synths, but I have my own material for building my own tracks if I wanted to. I got all these synthesizers and mixer material. Oh, I try to be chill. Used to be back in the day, I would always be like, I want to go play competitive games. And obviously not having much foresight into why that isn't necessarily the healthiest lifestyle. I always used to be a bit of a rageaholic back then, but now I put target and focus on trying to be a better presenter. So that's one of the core things in my being more recently in the past 5+ years, is to be an improved presenter and being able to articulate clearly, avoiding word traps, if you would, and make sure that the
articulation comes out in a smooth enough manner that it provides a coherent and cohesive conversation, where in a casual light conversation with, say, a friend, you might use a series of filler words, and just putting in that leg room has also helped me deliver my intent
Hey there,
to
buddy.
others and prove myself in down to those little smaller details, and it does actually help build and strengthen connectivity versus the lighter conversational status that you might end up with just, you know, friends around you. Oh, finally, grub. Come on, be a grub. Yes, grub. Getting sidetracked with grubs. Do you need lots of those grubs for the... Oh my lord. No. Spider. Alright, this current combat track in the background is very reminiscent of some combat tracks from the Jack games. And particularly 2 and 3 had a very distinguished way to piece together its combat music in the background. And it sticks with you. It was one of those things that really just stuck with me over the years. Particularly the ability to recognize and then rebuild those connections
Good night.
to those
Sleep
old...
tight. Don't
Oh
let
my
the
lord.
red mites bite.
The red mites are absurd. I mean, do we really need a head crab every single game kind of deal? Like, does this game like this need head crab clones? Like, did it need it? Oh my lord.
Watch that bombardier beetle!
Watch the little mites. That's the real threat. The little mites are the real sons of guns. Holy smokes! Would you not exist, you little mites? I need more of those anyways.
Just like a fruit pounder. Meals on wheels.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this time zone as well. Yeah, the darn poison arrows are right up there with usefulness. Well, I hope I got your attention
Larva
on
ahead!
the streamer bit here. I keep trying to load. Could make a coherent conversation without even being able to keep it flowing. Let's see. Oh man. Well, I have food. It's health that I need. Yeah, I'll probably finish up this little piece here. I'm at the bottom of the hedge. Where do I need to go at the hedge itself?
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
You mentioned coming over here for something related to the broodmother thing? Oh, we said to go up to the lab space first? I want the mixers down here. Oh. Oh, geez. Holy smokes. This is like 5 walls of the sturdy bits to protect that. That's only supposed to be a difficulty of 2? For larvae and spiders? Take me 6 weeks to get that thing fixed up. So I found the broken lab pieces down below. Is that where we're going to be?
Science.
Science is surprisingly awesome. Ha! More little spiders.
Now let's review the progress of the last few months. I am getting ever closer to perfecting the spacer. Raw science containment has been a success. At last measurement, we are within 0.2% translation accuracy, but those final infinitesimal bits have proven the most difficult. Despite that, Burgle and I have been able to transit the miniature world without incident. I must admit it has been a bit overwhelming of late. Between school, grading papers, nightly work in the yard, and this sweltering summer heat, I feel stretched thin. Some nights I find myself too exhausted to work on my experiments. All this is going to give me gray hairs. I mean, why, just the other day, Trudy said that the stress is putting wrinkles on my face. She may have a point about the hair, though. As much as I'm loath to admit it, it does seem to be thinning. Perhaps it's time to dig out the skinny clamp and try it on myself. I'm sure it's in a bin or box around here somewhere.
Alright. Not the worst fight.
Can't move.
And the robots did most of the heavy lifting with the poison arrows. I'm running short on those poison arrows, though. I did get some more bombardiers and stink bugs, but... So is this area that I need to go up to? wonder how I get up there. How in the world is it that all I did was go into a fight once, and there's already another fight right there to be had?
Meals on wheels.
Well, let me in there, game. Whoever thought you can get into the cans by just doing the crouch
Yeah,
under things
I'm
should not
in
have
a
done that.
can, and it's pretty grand. I don't know something that rhymes with soda. Shake it up, and it'll explode ya.
What do the schemes for the scabby even do? Oh, they changed. They're just for the. Oh, okay. Their schemes. I thought it was saying. I thought it was supposed to be themes. Oh my lord! There's just so many of these darn spiders. I can't fight them all. I just don't have the equipment for it. So you can only go up the hedge the one way with the trimmers.
Science!
It is pretty wild how they decided to put this whole environment here, and it actually runs fairly smooth. I did push things down to medium settings, if I'm correct. Alright, so this is way out of the way. So I did need silk to come over here.
Yo, that's a new Flingman Quasar X. Bet I could spin that sucker all the way to Miss Marlowe's yard.
Is this spider's
Never told me
nest
science
in the
could
right
be
direction?
This exciting.
That I somehow have foregone a torch? And I couldn't make one even if I wanted to? Huh. I really did go without a torch. Hope there's not a spider in here.
Gonna have a look around.
Should I be here? Should I run away? Oh, so that's where the broodmother's in here. For some boss material. Yeah, I'm not ready to do some Pikmin final boss looking enemy just yet.
Science!
Today, Trudy asked, or rather insisted, I take a break from my work for a family day. I'll admit the argument that preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the ages. She just doesn't understand how important the work is. But in the end, all was not lost. As fate would have it, our little trip to Stormin Beach's wave park has given me fresh inspiration. A particular attraction sporting a zip line over an undulating pool filled with sun-baked tubers, basking in the light of the cruel sun that baked them like red raisins. But I digress. It was the zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to my problems in the hedge. When we got home, it was straight back to work. After another argument, of course.
Alright, let's see what I can get it through my inventory real quick. I got something. What's real here? I don't need Might Fuzz. The mosquito material would be nice to hold on to. And honestly, I probably don't need pebbles, but maybe I can do a quick little repair reno here.
Science!
Oh, that's fun.
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed results. Prices on steel cable are ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this blasted bush. I told them both. No baseballs, no flingman discs, no more throwing. I'll need to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard, temporarily, of course. Dinner will be, I would say, awkward, I suspect.
Huh. Really building that lore up. Oh, so this is how you get back. Oh no, this is a little different area. Man, this is a real maze up here. I have no clue where I'm going. Oh, got one of these guys. Oh, there's a whole
If
portal.
only
on there.
chemistry class was this easy.
Holy smokes. There's a whole separate area over here. Man, I might just be stuck here exploring for a little bit.
Little spiders give me the creeps. This is awesome!
Alright. Aw, what? There was a hole in the floor. Aw, really? That wasn't the worst thing in the world, but darn, that's kind of annoying. I don't know how the heck am I supposed to get back up? I didn't click on the thing I was supposed to click on. Oh, neat. That door's locked. I'm kind of stuck down here now. I'm not sure how they intended you for to go through these parts. Good thing I can platform. Didn't even notice that. Piece of torn paper with a part of something written on it. This one says T19. I'm just going to have to make some kind of compromises here on dropping things. I'm curious, do I even have a busting insect hammer? Which I did not make before coming over here because I was not thinking about it. Oh my lord, there's... I fell right through the darn floor. Again. It's just pushing me right off the darn map now. No, go up there. Platform, you darn game. I'm on a keyboard and mouse, not a controller. Where am I supposed to be going in this thing? 25 plant fibers equals 1 crude rope. I don't think I have that recipe unlocked. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing in this particular area? The Hedge lab, alright. Virgo has a memory, explored the Hedge lab. Alright, I'm still trying to explore it, but... how much more exploring do I need to be doing? Oh, I'm trying to get to this super tech chip is what I'm guessing. A real question is, how the heck do I do that?
Let's see what's around here.
Something looks like it's down there.
Science!
Science. Damn.
Next round of the password.
Can't move. More little spiders. Huh.
There hasn't been much to say at this point. This area's a bit of a dead end. I guess the idea is you get all those passwords.
Science!
Neat. The locked door and the one I couldn't get to from earlier. Wow, you can really just like slip a tiny little bit. And I've been going through that same hole like 3 times now. Like this is little ridiculous. That you can just slip in that tiny little spot and just fall right through that. They really had to make this area one of the most confusing spaces I've ever seen. I have no clue where I'm going, and it's actually kind of frustrating. I'm pretty sure I've gone in circles now.
Gonna have a look around.
Alright, finally got to that. Finally did get all the passwords I needed. And it gave me access to an area that I've already been in. That's wonderful. Just lovely.
Science!
I'm trapped in a web!
Invalid. So there's still more password I haven't found. That's just lovely.
Peep in a spot.
So where the heck are all these darn passwords? I have not been able to find at least one. Well, got this bottom door open at least. Yeah, thanks. I might be pausing this one and saving it for tomorrow. I don't know where this darn password setup is.
These little spiders give me the creeps. This is awesome!
Well, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and save and pause. That has been quite the run. I'll probably try to pick this up again tomorrow, but it is getting on the later side. And, yeah, probably 7 p.m. tomorrow, we'll continue it. Till next time.